As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, definitely have my I'm just awake voice, as I kind of am. But yeah, let's make sure everything's set up correctly and with the titles and categories. As we're jumping on. When did maintenance actually end in the end? Let's have a peek. Did it just end? Okay. Okay, so, well, at least the message was just around 2-ish. And yeah, Division X Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we have 2 weeks of this, where we can earn iconic outfits, weapon skins, and exclusive rewards. It's basically outfits, weapon skins, and arm badges. Go. Oh, and Articuli. Okay. So this is what was likely intended on the Tuesday. Oh, I totally forgot, of course. Yeah, no, let's jump on the main account. I believe that we're logged into the second account, of course. Let's actually swap that real quick. Because I do want to spend time on main account. But we'll swap real quick. And I'm barely awake. Actually, I did make it late last night. I just stayed up and played quite a bit still after stream because I couldn't sleep. So basically just got up. Really need to fix my sleep schedule, but I keep just being lazy, and Div 1 is also not helping because I'm kind of enjoying actually playing a bunch of Div 1. And I did that. Yeah, indeed, afternoon. Hello, just greetings and salutations. Yeah, let's load up our main account, because I totally forgot we're still logged into second account, of course. And yeah, let's go get some Assassin's Creed. Let's go get our asses some Assassin's Creed apparel. I forgot to even go and refill my water bottle, but I'll just use our refill bottle. There we go. And happy to see they did take their time, but it was still within the 5 hours. So, and yeah, let's jump in. This isn't the Tuesday, so we don't have just projects and stuff to do as well. And yeah, the smart thing would have been to like keep scout and stuff for Thursday if you like really wanted to min-max it, but also. Oh, and we got our Survive Fest stuff there right away. Let's actually have a look at this serum. Oh, I need to claim it likely. It's in the mailbox likely. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get serum. The other things went into. Not at the bottom here, no. Not here. So the other ones we got. Let's actually load Bestie. Oh yeah. Because I've seen like small images of this, at least that's all I had seen of it. And I definitely like this kind of better than the other one actually. Wait, is that tube? That tube isn't always there, right? Yeah, okay. Honestly, of them all, I honestly like this one just the most, honestly. But I don't hate this one. We'll also actually save this one with that. bestie one. Let's also have a look at this. Because yeah, they didn't put out the new bundle on the Tuesday. Oh, hey, interesting. Oh, those other ones were meant to end, of course. Yeah. Because we had two more, but they should have actually expired. They just hadn't yet. So they fixed that on episode. And yeah, Artigili. I'm wearing an outfit, so it doesn't show there. Let's go to... Well, as well, let's actually see what that backpack trophy is. That's the Survive Fest 25. And then is it just counting from when we got it? Or is it just counting 3 minutes 20? Oh, is it our actual, like, the same as the not having died? Not having died accolade? Survival accolade? That's the next one. Two more interesting stuff. Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Guessing audio broken. That should have fixed it. That's one of the propel regard. Currently, you mean? Neither Peyton. Skin of upcoming sheriff should also with the. Oh, yeah. They finally put the actual look of it in. I was hoping for that as well. Any other things in here extra? No. It's always also important, yeah, to check in here if they added any items. Quite often they put it in here before. Sheriff. Oh yeah. Wait, the fuck? So it's made to look like it has bottom magazine, and then yeah. Well, that's not a bayonet. That's just a combat knife. Like just jury rigged at the front of it. That's a. I don't hate it as a look. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know if they, because this would be the time to do it as well, is if they change the stats on it. And they don't all boring update. Okay. Thanks for sharing. The only thing that text made me do is not go like, oh, this thing is boring now. It made me go, oh, this person is an idiot. Well done. You outed yourself. But it isn't. As far as updates go, we got a decent event to just do. No other things underneath it. Oh, they just put out only 2 things for now. 5 times season XP event. Oh wait, does that... Will that work with this? So just for the last 2 days, we'll have 5 times season XP, and will that work for the event? Because with the... They made it that the XP events worked with the stretch goals, but the stretch goals are usually, like, depends on how it's implemented, of course. And yeah, we'll go and start unlocking some of these. We have 15k of SH or 15k of season levels to go through. Let's start back. All right, wait, let's first get that. First, let's do the dumb thing that we always do, which is buy shit that we don't need. But thanks everybody that helps me make very silly decisions, like buying everything, which we'll do here again. It's new gun or what? Which one? Or do you mean just the bestie skin there? That's just the pesty skin from the... Oh, the sheriff. The sheriff is going to be the climax mission item. It's a shotgun. We've already seen it in the BTS. We've already gotten to mess around with it. It has a lot more damage than any other shotgun, and then it has very high accuracy, so that it kind of can actually reach out on high optimal range, or actually infinite. Well, not infinite, but it can reach up to. It has optimal range to 100 meters. I think it's actually a little OP. We'll see if they. Yeah, it's more like any person that that ends something like that with like a salute emoji. I'm already like done with before it even starts. Like, oh yeah. No, it's boring to find. That somebody really wants to be just timed out. I see there. But yeah. So on March 5th. Okay. That's even... Wait. Was that the date? No, March 5th was Woni, right? 12th was... Or something else was... Div2's release. Yeah, let's just go do some priorité objective. And we're back to getting score for them, of course, again. So we can see what they are before we pick them. Well, let's go do Plaza. I don't mind just banging out some missions. Farming up. Season XP style. Strongholds overall a better choice, but let's just start here. Also, yeah, we need to actually equip what we just bought. Honestly, I'd be up for anything that would maybe take away some of its base damage. Its base damage being that high is kind of silly. It kind of gets in the way of a lot of other things. Yeah, let's actually become... Do we want to be a snowman? I feel this is a little late.
Hostiles guarding location.
The antlers are a little bit much. It's also a different ghillie style suit than the other ones. I'm guessing this is maybe from also the Chinese version, maybe. Although, is it? No, it's not a recolor of the other one, right? Like the other one's actually the netting on it is quite different, I feel. What's going on with these glasses? Just the universe is behind them. Goggles. And yeah. Just so you can get spotted from extra far away. Just some antlers. But honestly, they might just think you're a deer. I don't like the backpack, actually. It's a smaller Cheska one. Without the rail underneath it. Or does it have the rail even? There's a different rail underneath it. Huh. Okay. But it's just actually no, that's a Petrov one. That kind of looks like the Cheska one. It's an interesting thing. Oh wow. Let's actually set the mission.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to
I mean,
transport chemical
if
weapons.
they've moved the date even
Start by
forward,
disabling any operational
it's kind of likely going to
systems.
next season, I
We
would
can't
think,
let those
right?
munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
But yeah, likely not now. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't allow there at all. There it's global, but if you want, if you DM it to me, I can. Like unless, like I can't just make VIP there or something like that, or allow for. But DM it to me, otherwise I'll put it in the chat there. There's a uniform for and not the no, the glasses. Okay, or yeah, direct or DM them indeed. Like on the Twitch side, like anybody with the VIP tag can kind of have a toggle for that. Or it would be nice actually if they allow that on the, or they made similar system for the YouTube side. That's something. Legendary on tap. Oh, you mean for farming? I mean, depends how quickly you do the legendary. I'm gonna stick to heroic. Directives don't matter, so we keep those off, at least for the season XP. And I don't care about my normal XP much. Well, let's start banging some of these out. And I kind of on purpose actually, because I was aware of keeping the SHT requisitions and stuff. Honestly, these are just 15 levels. I just want to grind them. Actually, gives me something to do. So, I'm not opposed to just having something to do. Just to have something to do. Really? Game. I looked behind me for like a second. It was just the second that the wave was spawning, of course. These guys will always spawn. This is one of those waves that is very much facing dependent. So, because I faced back for a second.
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate
They
this
spawn
son of a
back
bitch.
there.
There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Antlers, kind of, especially when we're in kind of dark places. It's interesting that they're splitting, making at least an effort to split it up into pieces. Because actually we don't have that many like full, I mean you can color them white, but we don't have that many white gloves actually. Like we had the BTSU winter gloves and stuff, but this one's kind of more gray. Well, actually now that I kind of look at it, we have a decent amount. The glasses are a bit much, the goggles are a bit much. And it isn't.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta
The antlers are also a bit
Negative.
much.
The subway's compromised.
It's
Then find
fine.
another way.
At least it's also cheaper than the Osiris one. Anubis? Osiris. Anubis. Anubis. keep forgetting which one was which. That worked out. With the foam on the other guy. It's kind of interesting as well that they're playing so much with the end date of the season. Just to likely jam in that anniversary season and not fall back way too much still. And we're gonna just run past this guy, then turn around and kill him so that this wave spawns right in
Elevator
front.
that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
That way it doesn't
Spotted a
spawn
motor
until that
unit.
guy
These are
dies.
probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Alright,
Hostile forces
Brain
incoming.
isn't awake yet.
Holy hell!
And he just got out of bed, actually. Still made it pretty late last night, and played some more Div 1 there. Character we were playing with that was 28 is now 30. So then I went and actually got some stuff done with them
Area.
at 30.
DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell?
And I just item shared that
They
account
must have a
to
lab nearby for weaponized
Rural Tier
munitions.
5 right
Make sure you
away.
Put it out of operation.
Mostly so that they can kind of just start doing dailies and weeklies and start buying from vendors. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to having that and
You see that shot?
using that account to have something to do with the global events in Div 1, so... Because that's the thing as well with Div 1, it's kind of, you know... they don't get new gear sets or something like that, so... Once you kind of have everything, you just kind of have everything.
Immediate medical
That was
assistance
some
needed.
shooting. Why'd you fire your shit? No? You're just gonna run away? Oh, did fire. Actually, yeah, curious to see if they changed anything about the logic on these companions, maybe.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
No more hard swap bosses. Currently? Or they can. Maybe they're prepping them for something. Use them for something. So I would expect them to do something for Valentine's. Okay. Haven't already. Although is that already in the events timeline
signs
here?
critical.
Would that already be here? Like having damage reduction on them, not so nice. At least it was just the 20% from the fire team one. No, the store worth getting. Well, there's this. Is it worth getting? Depends on what you kind of like. To me, it's a little. It's a little bit overblown there, but this one's. I could actually, well, without the thing, without the. How does it look if we just remove? No, not that. More the. Oh, this is a hoodie. Does this work with some of the other masks? That already, I feel, helps it a little. But, okay, so... Yeah, of course, it's just a hoodie. You can can we force the hood down? Yeah, we can with that. The antlers are a bit much, I feel. But we could just stick a white hat on here. And then something with different goggles. But yeah, the antlers are a bit much. Taking it to extremes again on the other end. But yeah.
Leaving contaminated area.
I see right away, of course, somebody doing that. Not a refugee. Okay. So maybe through that again, or do we not know? Yeah, we'll get it when we get it. But it also just don't take it directly to the extremes. Like even if you don't like it, it's not inherently dog shit. Because some of the things that likely you like, some others will think of dog as being dog shit. So
Get away from me!
I always love the just jumping to extremes. Don't do that. Because also we're getting other outfits as well right now that you can get. And honestly, I kind of like all of the Assassin's Creed ones. All of them look
Don't
kind
let
of
Wilson get away.
pretty cool.
There's no damn way! No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the
Division.
rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them. But at least you've made sure it
You
won't
know
happen
what?
to
I
anyone
won't
else.
engage. Just let it go.
Priority objective available.
Good to see a lot of Discords leaking again. Yeah, let's just keep banging out some of these. Perfect. Oh yeah, so let's bring that up. I'll link this in both chats actually. Where we have season XP tables with different settings as well. So 20%, not double. I wonder if the last few days will be 5 times. If the last few days will be 5 times, and then they need to make a 5 times table as well. 612 in Brooklyn. Oh, actually, Brooklyn 612. H5. H5 is kind of long though. If there was an exotic on top, maybe I would have done it. 700 is capital, right? Yeah. Fine, let's go to capital. It's a little bit longer, but... Or it takes longer because it's actually not that much longer per se. It's also that daily, but the dailies don't give season XP. It's only the weeklies, so... Doesn't help with that.
Hostile control point detected.
Taking the capital will deal a huge
Blow
blow to the
ourselves
True
up.
Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One.
Likely I should
Kelso's
make
waiting for a
the 4
helicopter to
characters, the
extract
4
it as soon as you secure it.
Assassin's
What
Creed
else will
outfits
secure?
as we
A
unlock
lot
them.
depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter. But you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I should just go do a weekly
Mortars on the roof, and you've got
and
a
try
lot
to
of
get
hostiles ahead.
priority. I don't
It
know.
looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Yeah, we should cycle the characters and try to get some of the weekly parts on missions and stuff, and then just gonna slowly work through some of the... Because this character is already done with the weekly anyway. And then maybe we go to character 4 indeed,
Serious trauma detected.
and play a little bit more around with
Hostile
that
reinforcements converging on your position.
other style of... or newer style of Heartbreaker, although newer. Not particularly anymore. Let's take a free out of combat. This part is also very facing dependent, so make sure to look that way. Although they often run out so much here that you kind of are forced to look the other way too. So I kind of want to make the boss wave, which spawned right now. And this side. Remember.
He's not getting up.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Might she target it? Oh, just the mini warons aren't spawning right now, right? They just have the loot, so if you have the bounty, right?
More hostiles headed to you.
Really created some issues for themselves due to the system they are going with now when it comes to the bounties and
That was
stuff.
the last of them. You should have
They
a
should
clear
just
approach to
implement
the
a
entrance.
cleanup or something
Time to get in there
after
and finish this.
and just, hey, once the event ends, just all the bounties just get deleted or whatever. It's just out of run, so we don't have to care about the disorient
Hostile radio intercepted.
as much.
Proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must
I would
be
totally
close.
use this actually
Copy that,
alongside of having like Santa outfit on second account.
Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
You could have a bunch of them and then have
Look at approach.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
System curtailed.
You know what? We're totally going with that.
System back online.
You could just have two normal ones and then just one of these and then Santa. And just have one of them be Rudolph. Only the part I like the least about it is the goggles.
Gotta fall back!
Not even the antlers.
Gotta move! Target down!
I wonder if it's the exact same antlers that they used on Rudy. On Rudy? I'm curious also to see how many unlisted fixes they have. We should definitely check if elite turrets are maybe overperforming still.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase. They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them. Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on
Shit.
station outside small
Make this
arms
white
range.
too.
Good visual on the capital.
Don't really have a white skin on high end. I always read them. Even if I don't per se acknowledge it always, but I always read all the DMs. But sometimes answering takes a bit too long. So usually just thumbs up it or something. Yeah.
God damn it! Tango down! Eat that, agent!
Not edible.
Vital signs critical.
Also, do you have unleaded? Take some unleaded shots. Let's not find out right now, because I've been health gated. I don't think it's been 30 seconds yet. Just reloading way too much. And I get to see at least the rollout for serum and stuff, because this was like cross game. We'd already seen that, because some people had already gotten it if they had reached the 5. At least some people were talking about people getting it. Which I found weird, because I didn't see any like people posting the things of it, like the look of it. But yeah, happy everything worked out there. Still not, yeah, still not too sure what the actually the backpack trophy. What's it called again? Survive vest. So just by the S's. Is this how long just current life is? Because it seems to have started counting from when we basically logged into this character. But is it then just maybe, yeah, kind of like the survival accolade one?
Clear. Send up a flare to signal us.
Let's not take this up against them. What do I have here? This character's PFE kind of sucks, but we're just going with that, right? That or the Tempest, but I don't have the Memento charged up for it, so I'd rather have the PFE then. Because I can burn them down with this as well, but just one good skill instantly kills me. Let's go with the PFE. It'll be super slow with this one. Also, here, let's take the revive hive. This one's set up more for countdown than it is for these fights.
I'll finish that agent. Get around that shield. Fucking perfect. Check for hostile. Take him out.
Standing there and taking it, sure. It's kind of slow, but it's safe at least. Should at some point just get this character Intimidate chest, so because if this was with Intimidate, it would actually be able to do some damage.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we could get that
Oh,
briefcase
I grabbed
somewhere
the
safe.
grade 31, but I wasn't even running it actually. I'm curious to see also if they'll sell the serum skin, or if they just are gonna keep it likely in a while, right? That's what I would do. I like the blue screen. So do many, indeed. It's not a bad one. I don't mind it, but yeah, here we're Here we're set up for the pestilence. And the build I was running was with pestilence.
Holy shit! They've got Sam! That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
X-ray status icon on the HUD, you know.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Knee pad
Guidance
X-ray.
for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Oh, just you mean like broken bones thing? That's trauma's thing, I think. You're likely. Like if it's on your HUD. Is there a specialization one that kind of looks similar? I remember there being something similar looking to it as well.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, I kind of came across. But yeah, I mean, it's one of your talents. But yeah, that sounds like trauma. So, submit descent or something maybe, because there is envy now. But that's like the blood part of the bleed part.
Maneuvering.
Don't run too far away, Mr. LMG man.
Holy hell!
But you go sit there in front. Also, does envy ends tomorrow, right? So it'll be over before we get the overdrive. Don't mind actually using the overdrive to like do not per se a deep run, but just a run. Although honestly, the most impactful thing of it is the most impactful thing on that overdrive is the movement speed. The armor and kill will help early on, but really only early on, because once you have preservation kind of stacked up, it
Confirming
wouldn't
one
anymore.
trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Also, wait, it's not on the. Oh.
There's another launch.
This one started first. Order of events. But the movement speed in there would be kind of nice, having just always 20% extra. But more just for going fast and between rooms, not so much in the rooms themselves. But also, yeah, so Envy ends today, right? Yeah, so Envy will not be there definitely. Because the rotation also matters. But armor and kill early on will be very nice just to have, because if you have the permanent upgrades, you basically have 25% right away. That's pretty good. But it wouldn't matter for like deep runs because you would have had preservation maxed out anyway on deeper runs. Oh, the swap speed and the reload speed and stuff, that might actually be interesting for... Well, but it depends on if we get it for doing a deep run with slot. Also the reload speed, because yeah, that's the one where you don't use... we don't have bullet hell there. And the best is just going around and doing its own thing. I was about to say, did we lose our stack somewhere? Our stack just moving around for a full 2 million.
No way!
It's doing its thing. Sorry, go get ammo. That's when playing a mission. Just with some doing it. I'm trying to kind of connect with people.
No
and
further
stuff.
contacts. Area secure. Copy that.
But what they need to do is,
Second
if
trailer down.
they need to have like one person playing, one person talking. And they need to be set up better.
Stand by to attach
Like,
the briefcase.
I don't know why they like just make something decent
We have the briefcase.
and just
Taking fire. We're out of here.
the build can just carry you.
Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Region left. If it's the Berlin Archivist merits. I'm actually not aware which one that is off the top of my head. I haven't looked at the Brooklyn ones much. Oh, is that the one with the control points thing? It wasn't
Briefcase is
specifically
secure.
talked
True Sons
about in
lost their
Bash Notes, but
stronghold. And General Ridgeway
that would
has
be
been
the kind of thing
neutralized.
that
Of all the toys in my map I've
might
been waiting to knock
sneak
over,
underneath
that
it. But
fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him.
the log
So we went
files
over to
thing.
his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to
Log
signal
files.
the all clear. And come on home.
Oh, the commendation
Celebrate.
for for the comms one? You mean? Not that one. I wasn't aware it was broken. Yeah, no, I meant to say comms, but I said commendation. Oh, that might likely break through multiple characters or something, right? I'm gonna guess. Because they're still doing tracking of some of that stuff per character when it's account-wide comms, so you can't get them double. Oh, let me get shit. Yeah. Well, it's a 2 million with grade 30. Also, I have the modifier on, and we could actually take higher if we put the guy away. But I kind of like having the guy as a decoy. With the modifiers 15 there as well, but it's still Langmo, so I don't. The 3-piece Langmo with Backbone, Sacrifice, Fox's Spur, and Overdogs. And, well, sure, I can also do this. Why did it pop up twice there? That's odd. Wait, we'll do it again. Put it in the YouTube chat, of course, as well. Oh! Oh, no, nice idea. No, no worries.
Agent, we need you to stabilize downtown east.
I didn't see you also putting it in there. But yeah, no, that's actually appreciated. I was just kind of confused why it popped up twice. But that can actually also happen through just like if I set it up wrong, or like if I accidentally put an exclamation point in there, because but then it would just recurse actually until we just fix the bot. Although I think it recurses like 5 times or something, or 10 times at most. Yeah, we got an exotic item out of it as well. Let's see. One thing I could do as well is actually claim these, but we are expecting now stretch goals, right? At this point. So gift for that. That's the UA. Let's definitely go do the UA. I'll just toggle it to the normal variant. Centimeters got fixed. We'll go and check later on. It wasn't listed. Could be, could not be. But I haven't been on a build that could check that currently. I'm on a glass build and I want to per se, like, I wouldn't. It wouldn't make a... I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I need the thanks. And afternoon for me. I'll take that afternoon one. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday so far.
This is a chance to wipe out the
I'm going to jump on and play quite a bit. As yeah, we'll do an afternoon and evening today.
Every last one of them.
Kind of freed up some time here and there. Should probably run something else actually, just to have ran something else. One of the things is also you can always matchmake for some of these or for the missions and just kind of get. It's generally even because 2 good players is enough for going faster. I should have just waited at that. I was gonna say don't bug out. Just deconstruct. We didn't need that hive anyway. It was weighing us down. Oh,
Opening fire!
so now it says no. So that didn't reset that backpack trophy from the thing. I wanted to see if it had. The companion mods. It seems to be without even the companions on, because it was also with open bullet and stuff. But it's again also not all turrets. It's only elite true sons, because saying all turrets gives people the wrong impression. Because then they go test and they go like, I tried it against sniper turrets and they don't seem to be doing very bad here. It's only elite true son ones, and the modifier being on or off doesn't matter for it. It's likely due to the modifier. I think everybody kind of agrees about that. It's most likely because the modifier and our engineer guy. But they also do that when we've had like the global events. So likely in general they fiddled in some way with those turrets and yeah, let's after this jump to character 4 and mess around more with the Heartbreak Attack thing. Well, we'll go check it actually. Oh, maybe we'll go after this. I could also try it with
Damn, you see that shot?
actually with the Bulwark, the Tempest high end, and its Bulwark. Oh, it's gonna kill you. Yeah, just shoot the horns off. Yeah. No, luckily, no. All that does is make me horny. Wait, what? No, sorry. Wait, what?
This one's as good as dead. Wait till I get my
Are those horns, or are you just horny to see me?
He's not getting up. Sweet.
Yeah. There is that one like old EDM kind of song. Of just like, I don't remember what the lyrics kind of were, but we should totally just make a splice of that and this and just
Local power offline.
have the
Circuit breaker detected.
that song of like, I'm horny, 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 horny. And they just run around with this, just cut to shots of someone running around through the city with like this suit on. And then also, did Ruddy have it, or was it only on the green one, or was it only on the red one? I don't remember anymore. Like one of them had the horns too, right? And then we can make it just, and then we can just have that go into both outfits meeting each other, and then go to like so horny together. I did not hit any of the notes there, but my voice is kind of raspy, so I really can't. I really can't. And hit the rap.
might have company. Oh, gotta take my rifle. Ready to kill.
Getting the cringe count up, I see.
He's not getting up.
They'll never fix it. That's also like taking it to another extreme as well. Like, yeah, they haven't fixed it yet, but also going just like they will never fix it. Just like, don't be that guy, too. When does the event start? Assassin's Creed event? It's already out.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, they've been known at least to fix sometimes those things. Make sure they're aware of it if you haven't yet. You can always in that whatever it's called. What is that Discord called? That stuff does get through there. Oh, just Ubisoft, yeah. There's that Ubisoft Discord, and then there they have like places to make tickets effectively for reporting bugs and such. And they do send stuff through. Bunch of stuff that kind of got reported through there has been fixed.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Nice. Yeah. As some that as some that watch the stream a lot, they know, yeah, we burst into song quite often. Because yeah, we have the good, the bad, and the ugly here. The good is the recommendations, the bad is the singing, and the ugly, well, take a wild guess. It's the outfits, obviously. I'm pretty. I'm pretty. I don't know. Yeah. With the retaliations on that second wave, yeah, it can be. Oops, all the same. Oh well, it can. It's not. It can be. It will be all the same archetypes. And yeah, seeing as turrets can be that. That wave is already super dangerous even without the broken turrets, but yeah, with the broken ones. At least it's True Sun's turrets, so you can kind of disable them. That makes it at least a little easier to deal with. But yeah, it would be nice if they fixed that. But also I'm gonna go check for myself in a minute.
You still there, sweetie? Hello?
I'll take the bulwark
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation
of the Tempest Tech tank and kind of see if that's how that holds up. Yeah, I'm no. They've also fixed plenty of things that have gotten in our way, but that sentiment, just fuck off. Like, just fuck off with that kind of sentiment of like, oh, if it benefits us. No, because the benefit, because also when you're talking about benefits, sometimes of like, let's say the crafting bench bug, they fixed that because otherwise it makes the game basically completely meaningless. If you can go and craft everything, if you can get infinite exotic components, if you can cheat XP, those things aren't benefits, right? They hurt the game way more than like a broken turret, than fragile armor breaking, than anything else. So that sentiment is just full fuck off. Just like, don't be that guy. I need a golden age. But also they fix also pretty quickly when the servers are very shitty. And, you know, they fix also that kind of stuff quite quickly. But it's only, you know, we only shit on them and we never praise them, right? Like, that's the sentiment. Go back to, like, Reddit or Discord or stuff like that. Fuck off out of my chat. Oh, yeah. Maybe time for a clean on it or something. I recently cleaned out one of my work laptops, and Jesus Christ, that thing was just clogged up on the inside. It's interesting that they don't, like, they have the cooling systems and stuff, and they don't really give you a good way to clean them. Because I feel a lot of people don't even, like, clean their PCs and such. Like, I take the time usually. Nowadays, usually once every 6 months. In the past, I used to be a little bit more. A little bit more, but, you know, just stick a vacuum in there, get some of the dust out of the fans and stuff. But they make it so hard with a lot of modern electronics to just even get there. Shucks. Antlers literally got in the way of my reticule there.
Everybody get to the arena now.
I kind of lost. I kind of got confused there for a second because the antler was in the way. That was funny. Can I the golden? Oh, the one bugged. No, we might You kill it within 15 seconds, both times. If you have a good team, that's how that goes, yeah. Unless it's actually bugged, maybe. But I haven't tried it in this patch.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
But yeah, with a good team, and especially like
Air filter
modifier on
restored.
top and
Air
stuff,
quality acceptable.
doesn't take too long to burn through it.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
Oh, I should
Stand and
indeed.
fight. You hear me? Stand and
Built
fight.
in the washing machine into it. It's been weird. It was also more just disassembling that laptop was just way more convoluted than it ever needed to be. Good thing there was at least like a video online of how to disassemble that one. Event
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
with quick step, likely not. We'll see tomorrow. In most cases, 20% is the cap. So far. So seeing as it doesn't, I would guess if it did, they would put in a text kind of in the similar way of what they would redline with the crit chance being increased. And either way. So seeing as there is no text there to that effect, because they go out of their way to put that text on a bunch of places. Because that seems to be a setup hard cap, because that's also, for instance, even people that cheat, unless they teleport, because they can have movement speed faster than that with teleporting, but not with just, oh, we're doing this way.
Vital signs critical.
STTX just went around and killed everything.
Damn, you see that shot?
You're free extra
Keeping up the
exotic.
hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And that little
We even got
decibel.
one from completion there as well.
Settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh, that might have been caught up in ads, actually.
Agent, priority objective available.
Oh yeah, if that got caught up in the ads, which are over now, yeah, the likely not. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I don't know more than most others either. But generally, the cap seems to be 20% max from, because we have other sources as well. Like you can run, you can have the Lady Death buff and then also pull out the quick step. You can do the thing from Acosta and then have quick step. All of those cap at 20%. That's what it does. What's nonsense something else from some? Yeah. Just go away. At least for now. But yeah, you have done nothing except shit on the devs here. So where was the praise then, right? Like if you're just gonna be in my chat and just shit on the devs the whole time, and then go like, oh, but they, I'll do it this and then they'll do this. No, but all you've done is just shit. So fuck off. Go annoy somebody else. I hate people like that. Because I'm willing to bet you have never praised ever, right? Like, because I do that too. Yeah, when they fuck up, I'll actually go like, hey, this is kind of fucked up. But then also I'll praise them for when it is active. But then also actually praise them, right? Like remember the parts where they did good shit, and then also remember the parts where they did shitty shit. But if you're going like, oh, when you're coming in with that sentiment of like, oh, well, if it benefits the players, they fix it within 24 hours. No, the things that you think that benefit the players, I disagree with that. So your whole sentiment from the beginning argument is already wrong. So fuck off. Outright. No, it starts tomorrow. So we have today the Avatar event or Avatar, Assassin's Creed. My brain is not awake yet, man. People pissing me off doesn't help. But yeah, today the Assassin's Creed started, but then before it, because first is again, yeah, this is a fuck up, but also who cares, right? But yeah, this starts in 17 hours. It'll be interesting to see what rotation, what talent pool we get in Descent for it. I wouldn't mind actually trying it with Slot. Slot would benefit from the reload speed and stuff, and the swap speed, and all the other parts of it, so that would be kind of cool. Only headgear. I feel that would be kind of, yeah. They should totally alter the melee to just be just bash them directly in it, gore them. Right. Oh yeah. Oh wait, water? Well, I'm guessing distilled water. But you can actually, I've used that here and there as well, with people being kind of confused either. Although now, yeah, a lot of modern electronics don't like rubbing alcohol. Old stuff you could do with that, but yeah, you can't clean actually stuff with. You need it to be very distilled, and yeah, you don't want to just like pour it on, but you can't just use distilled water to clean electronics. Needs to be distilled though. You can't just use tap water. I mean, yeah, a lot of that stuff is they definitely don't have the quality assurance team to kind of test everything to a degree that would be useful, and they fuck up enough, but it's just more like negative assholes like that. They just try to circle jerk to a degree that is quite different. Like it's the same thing that, you know, some people go like, which was just boomer shit of, you know, hating their wives, basically always bitching about their wives. But then, okay, why are you fucking married to them? That if you think to that degree if I to that degree was just like, you know, the devs are my enemy kind of ideology, why the fuck would I play this game, right? Like, there's a disconnect there, and there's just like the psychology there that is just the worst, like literally the worst. And I can't stand it, and they caught me on a short fuse because I'm just awake, so they get the full brunt of it, and they get to fuck off. Because normally I would just ignore them. Oh yeah, let's go swap characters. Let's go park this one, and then we'll also start putting on some of the ass Creed outfits.
Their hands on it, all hell will break loose. So that should be your next target.
Right.
Hello there.
Oh, I was doing oh, so we got 4 exotics there from priorities and other things. Now let's go to character 4 and just run the Heartbreak Attack thing. Kind of like it better with this mask. We can be Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Let's put this back because we might run some triple take over there. Neither Nathan. Neither MS. Only some show them incomplete. I don't know why. The tracking on that seems weird. I haven't. We can even check here. On all of my characters, I've done all of the manhunts always.
Entering safe area.
But I think even on mine, it shows some. Oh, actually, we can listen to that comm likely that we couldn't earlier. Yeah. So for instance, this character has definitely done this, and this, and that. But yeah, it still doesn't list them. I wonder if it's the same ones. I don't know if you can. Maybe some of them just don't have good tracking. I was about to say maybe it's just off-site ones, but so is the recruiter. So is RDs actually. So, but yeah, this Price of Power, Broken Wings, and First Rogue. I wonder if I should actually check if it's the same on all my characters too. But also that, yeah, it doesn't per se matter if it, as long as you have the comms and stuff all done. Hello from Croatia. Well, hello from the Netherlands back. I'd love it. You could just not also is the thing.
Make it quick, Anderson. I need to speak with Nat. She's busy. I can call back later. She'll be busy later.
Oh, wait, what?
Make it quick.
I got caught in a skirmish.
Make it quick, Anderson. I need to speak with
Wait,
Nat.
why does it?
She's busy. I can call back later. She'll be busy later.
Because you would think that's the end of that comm, but it's still, the game still think it's playing. Does it stop at some point? Or?
Guy. Well, I got you. Nat wants you out of East Mall. You're in the way.
Oh.
Ungrateful fucking parasite.
Okay. They actually got me with that one. Yeah. Huh. And yeah, he was in the way. Yeah. Let's keep banging out some of these, but also let's grab. Wait, why is the UI different? Oh, this is a primer. The UI is working behind it. When I tap, I hear it like going like between stuff. The menu sound. Okay. Yeah. So we have 2 weeks of this. Wait, what did I do? Oh, this is okay. So they even made a preview thingy of this, so you can view the reward. Why is my character standing the wrong way? All these. And yeah, let's make even more poor choices. And yeah, thanks, everybody did. Oh, it's even 800? Is it just in general 800? That's even better than the 1000 I was expecting. Let's grab Ezio Auditore de Firenze. And let's grab that as well. Already. Let's Ezio up here. So this is, yeah. Then you have. So actually, wait, with this, you have something there. Then this. No, wait, does it need to be a hat? Or did they completely fix that? You could wear, like if you were wearing a hat on this slot and then you put that thing on. So you put on, or was it maybe just that specific hat? Although I had it on multiple characters, so any of their hats would work. Let's just put on a cap, just whatever cap. I don't know. They seem to have fixed that maybe. Or maybe it just works for the Houndsman. That way. Nah. Aw, they fixed it. She's a bad thing. At least on this one. Oh, what would kind of fit here? White Krampus. Yeah. Yeah. Too bad the clown won't fit underneath there, but or just Nemesis. Actually, here again, this thing kind of fitting. Strangely enough, it is actually one of my more favorite additions that they did make the hoodies work in this way, that where you can put stuff underneath it. It barely fits in there. We're just going, or maybe something like that. What if you're just going the white mask, maybe? There we go. That's Ezio, right? We're just Ezioing now. This is exactly what Ezio looked like. I remember it like it was yesterday. He was just born. A lot of these masks are behind missions, or they're just apparel store caches. A lot of them have been through apparel events and such. A lot of them have been also through buying them. But in the past, we used to have apparel events. That's what all of these are, basically. So all of these DC collection things, these were all like apparel events, kind of similar to what we have now, but then just based on normal levels and such. Instead of the season levels. Back then, it was also, that was the same thing. So, so be satisfied, yeah. Kind of. It's also just bitching about it just doesn't make it better. All it does is just kind of circle jerk, and yeah, not a fan ever. And for current season pass owners, do you mean from the past? No, the pass is always, these passes have always been separate. So you have to buy this separate. But it's actually, so it's 800 even. Were the other ones 800 and I'm just misremembering them being 1,000? The payday one and stuff. But also, even without, you get these two outfits for free. So that's always why I do like the way they do it here in Divland. You know, even if definitely very noticeably, I would say the paid ones are the ones that people would be more interested in by the way that they look. So why is my character just way? Is it just literally that? All right, now we're on the wrong side of things. They forget to turn them back, basically. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, the paid ones are definitely the more, the ones likely internally as well gone like, oh, these would be the more popular ones, but I always give some shit for free, right? Like, at least you get something there, and then The paid one is more, yeah, if you want the other unlocks. There was if I play every day. I say, I'm not going to force love. I'll accept the apology, but also just, yeah, like, don't take that negative of a tone, and it'll be fine. But like, I can get the frustration and stuff. A lot of us are always like frustrated with some broken stuff. That's a given. But the way you kind of, not you specifically, but like the way that the way that a person interacts with that frustration shouldn't be just to kind of lash at. Like that doesn't help anything. But yeah, it's fine. It's also why I just did a timeout and not a full ban. Yeah, let's go do some part objectives. If it had a good target, that maybe. Man, idle takes too long. Also, actually, I don't want to clean up West Potomac. So let's abandon that. I also want some exotic components along the way, so we'll take some of these. Oh, that means the modifier isn't up. Because that should be 64 otherwise. Where was it? Dumbo. I'm gonna trigger retaliation the second I do this, like me, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna make my New York, I'll keep green, and then Brooklyn, I'm gonna just make red. The event track, for the thing, which I mean we just kind of did, but I can for a second again. It's basically the 4 outfits on there, and then 3 patches, 2 skins. That doesn't add up. That's 9. Oh, and a backpack trophies.
Safe area detected.
It's just showing the back. This character doesn't want to see it. But yeah, we have just... and then the free ones are the Captain one and the Edward one. And then the Mentor and the Ezio are earned. Oh, the season event thing. They haven't added in because they're gonna do on the 12th likely another one. But for now, we just know, yeah. So tomorrow we'll have, for the weekend we'll have Vanguard Overdrive, and then so 3rd of February will be next week, right? Yeah. So Tuesday Kenley, which honestly just take it off of the list. I feel at this point because they still, unless they've maybe done some fixes, because we haven't had Kenley for a while, right? So maybe they've implemented some stuff, maybe, hopefully, maybe. And then, yeah, 5 times season XP event. The interesting thing is, because of the way they've set it up now, 2 days, this will be, you know, the Tuesday until, well, Thursday morning. But Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll have 5 times season XP, and we'll have this with the last time, with the stretch goals, the season XP, double XP kind of applied up until the 100 levels. But then, will it here as well? It's technically a different track because that applied to this, because the stretch goals were, you know, it's basically extension of this. This is technically a separate track, but we'll be curious to see if it is the case, if that works. But what I'll likely do is just jump in on 3rd account at that point. And see if we can, if we get 5 times XP there, applying to it. 5 times season XP. And that's the whole list as well, because then we'll have another patch again. Although that patch is also going to be on Thursday again, so it's going to be interesting. Why didn't they... Oh no, this one goes to the 10th, right? Oh no, so yeah. Because they were expecting one on the 12th. Okay, so that's in this week. Okay. So at least they learned a lesson. So because of the improvements they made in such a small crew, never mind. Yeah. Agreed. There are a lot of games in a lot worse state than Division. Spawn something. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go do this normal bounty. Don't want to do a control point. That's gonna for one activity. I just gotta do this bounty. Just doing it for the exotic component here. Because if you want to farm the season XP things, the strongholds overall, especially Dewey and Roosevelt, if you can get them. Oh, they added some apparel, right? Kind of curious. I likely have it all, maybe, I would think. But there's a lot of backpacks here. Oh, I don't have it all. We keep a track of these. No, they listed them already, right? Oh, wait, is that the Gameology tracksuit thingy? The pink tracksuit? No, this is, let's call it that one. Are these actually things I... Because I think this is like the only thing I don't really own. Yeah. So what are these items exactly then? But if you're trying to get them, usually out here is kind of the best spot. I kind of agree with others. This kind of streets, basically, there's a lot of, because they only come from drawers and that, not from trash cans and stuff like that. The apparel, which is actually a thing I didn't know till until they started adding so much apparel to the things. But there's a lot of like these backpacks kind of things there. So, another pink tracksuit piece. So are these just full-on new additions? Because it read like it was just some of the loose pieces from some of the... I'll catch up here for a second. And also, just to clarify, the thing is, for me, it's not about, like, there's plenty of things that break and stuff, and they frustrate me as well, but it's more the language used to describe that. Like, we all sometimes get frustrated with the game, but, and it's of course okay to vent, but just as a general tone to kind of be partially also just repeating stuff that is inherently not per se true, like the, you know, if it benefits that sentence of like, if it benefits the player, they fix it immediately and stuff. It's just like, no, because also some of the things that gets applied to with being broken, like, no, they don't per se benefit the player, because when you can get way more of things than intended, that can also completely disincentivize play, because, you know, the grind is the game, kind of. And especially back here, there's a shit ton of them. Guessing the pink tracksuit was the only thing I was missing then from that list. Because they were not getting any more. Oh, yeah, trash cans and stuff don't count. Well, actually, I should just run towards that bounty because honestly, most of Brooklyn is just heavy on these. But this area does definitely have really a lot of them. Just going basically out of the castle and then taking a right. Yeah. They're likely trying to be either better about, because in the past they would just put out the whole season track, right, and then shuffle it like 2 or 3 times. I'm guessing they kind of want to avoid that because that sometimes that cause, even for me, kind of frustration and just would be annoying of like expecting something to be the next week, but then it wasn't, as they just moved it back or something. Actually, did something spawn in the meantime? Yeah, something spawned in the meantime. Go away, Banny. Let's go to that turret. Combination scores changed after the update. There was a present peaker. Present peaker was 30 points. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they fixed that. Maybe. Also, well, it depends on up or down.
Agent, hostiles are moving into
Okay, so that pink tracksuit seems to... I wonder what that one technically was then. Because I am missing, for instance, some of the very first apparel event. I wasn't there for it actually. I got it on the time that they reran it.
Access key detected.
But I don't have the completion. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I got like most of the parts from apparel caches back when they were rotating those out frequently. But that means I don't have the completion reward thingy, which is like that Black Tusk outfit. Because there's 2 Black Tusk. One is like separate parts, one is an outfit. That's basically one of the very few ones I don't own. But actually, yeah, what is this pink tracksuit actually? I'd forgotten we were wearing that mask for a second there. Was this from something then, maybe? Was this maybe from a Twitch drop? Because I remember some of the early Twitch drops, like, bugging out for me as well. Or, well, not bugging out, but yeah, there was one where we had to claim it, but no, that was some mask or something, right? But yeah, so apparently, I'm curious to see if others get that as well that are kind of... What are these outfits called? Oh, just Etsy. Anyway, we got our priority objective completed there. That's what we were here for. On to the next one. 706 is one of the DARPAs, I think. Or DARPA or Pentagon. Yeah, DARPA. It is part of the... No, it's not part of the weekly, right? It's part of the daily. Yeah. It's a little bit too long of a mission. If we're kind of just focusing on getting shit done. Let's not go there. Oh, 320 was Descent, one loop. That exotic component, I would have done it. 975 mission, Brooklyn. Oh, that's going to be like Army Terminal or something. No, Art Museum. Also way too long. Oh, DUA. Let's do DUA. DUA and Roosevelt are always going to be basically, if we see them, we pick them. Down 30 points out. For a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, they've now stated outright that patches for at least a while are going to be on Thursday, and then we'll see if that... I wonder if they're trying to hit a certain date, which is my guess, to hit the anniversary exactly on the anniversary. But then That seems to also not have been followed through on. You can't swap to your other characters. I just did. So, okay. Was it just erroring out or something? Because yeah, I was on a different character a little while ago. But yeah, sometimes indeed, have you tried turning it off and on again? There's a reason why that is the tech support lane. Yeah, although the thing was you had to claim it while, like you had to complete it and then also claim it while it was active. That wasn't made clear that you had to claim it while it was active. At least if it was that one. But... So I didn't. And neither could she. What is a UNC? Character swap. Yeah. Yeah, weird. But yeah, that it fixed itself. And thanks to you so much there, Bash, for the kind words. Anyway, glad you like them. I like making the guides and the build pictures and the collection and stuff, so it all works out. Did I fix the talent on this weapon? Actually, I remember breaking it for the recent toolbox video.
Laugh that off, hyena!
I didn't heard him, like, he had lines against Outcast. I didn't heard that line against Hyena yet. Actually, yeah, that might also be worth checking out in a bit. If they maybe turned off the voice lines of the other guys. At safe houses. I really should ACS stack. Crash. You know what? Let's skip loot except key chests and stuff just to go quick. I'll grab everything that's kind of close. At least crate wise. Not gonna just leave loot behind. So yeah, let's actually. They always love doing this. With the baby face mask as well. You know, sometimes you gotta just chill on top of a minigun. Because why not?
Ready to kill. Let's take care of this. You like that?
Nailed the bastard! Mother!
Let me catch up here. We're going to do something on the left. Was when the shotgun was introduced. So Elmo. Trying to remember how long ago Elmo was, but yes, it's been a while indeed. Is it fun now? To me, it never stopped being fun. Especially if you've been away for a while. There are a bunch of new stuff to try out. If you kind of enjoy the game style, if you enjoy third-person shooters or looter shooters, like to me, Division is one of the better ones. And
Got him.
yeah, there's been a lot added since. So if nothing else, if you like kind of got bored just because you didn't have new things to do, you would likely have a bunch of new things to do now. Yeah.
Local power offline.
Suddenly this guy just goes,
Circuit breaker detected.
I gave them only the tip. That would freak me the fuck out. Yeah.
Got him.
But yeah. I mean, they could eventually go that route. For creator event, make a companion for that companion season, a skin for them. You can just buy your like skin of your, you know, favorite. World of Tanks basically does this. They have a bunch of places where they put just, you know, some of the content creators or some big names, and they just make those commanders and stuff to be ran. So yeah, I know which skin you mean. Like play the pet, so yeah. Well, if you enjoyed it in the past, I would like definitely worth jumping back in and just messing around with if you have nothing better to do. Because yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff added since. So I could at least try those things out. But the base game is mostly still the same, so kind of depends on if you enjoyed playing it back then already.
He's not getting up.
Killer activation rate is so low here. Because there's this moment like this where I don't have killer and I have two enemies that kind of take a while to kill. And I still didn't get killed. I love that guy. That is something. I was trying to kill a sniper guy. I'm gonna look and then would flashlight me and blind me. Flashlight me and then install. That's been in the game since the very release. At least, yeah, that would have been before that. If you get blinded nowadays, it's no longer flash to white, but no, ever like even through the base game all the way back. Yeah, the snipers of several factions have the ability to blind you. Other things too. The mini tanks have the ability to blind you. Several factions have flashbangs as grenades on some of the archetypes. That yeah, understandable, but yeah, that was never an added thing. At least nowadays, when you get blinded, the screen doesn't go full white; it goes full black instead. Which, as somebody who never like that full white, yeah, it helped me as well. But yeah, no, I'm talking more about game modes and builds and gear sets and weapons and stuff to try out and play around with.
You kill a hyena, you die.
Everybody
Yeah.
get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
So they messed with the voice lines at least. Pull up on polycarbonate, or is that something else? Nah, full up on polycarbonate. I just want the resources to grade. Or is it the other one? I always forget. Oh, that was already graded. Get damn it. So having Cocoa graded? No. Oh, yeah, it is for this. Let's maybe do that actually. Let's just burn that up. So negotiator could go to 12. This also actually needs to go to 12. I should take this to 12 then. It's matching because it's reusing 2 pieces from this build. So that was unit alloy and heartbreaker. All right. Let's do this. What's the meta gun now? There are several. There has always been several, but there are many stuff to play around with. Let's go where back then when St. Elmo came out? No. Even by then, the Eagle Bearer was kind of out of it. I'll link here to the. Is this one right? No. Yeah. I'll put that in both chats. There are recommended weapons and talents lists there. And for instance, the Elmo definitely still well usable. The Lexington of the AR end is one of the higher recommended ones, but it's also not always available. They'll likely be available again towards stretch goals, most likely. Am I blind? Wait. Oh, here. Kind of forgot actually how what heartbreak even looked like. All right. Yeah, well, we're jumping in for a while. If nothing else, with a lot of games, that's always, games that at least advance once in a while, jumping back in. If you enjoyed them in the past. I do that quite often with a lot of games that I used to play here and there. Gear sets and then just grab it on the go. Oh, do you just save on space? The thing is, it's easy enough to farm them up. I've just nowadays gone to, I don't keep much in the form of especially gear set pieces or yellow core pieces outside of what I'm using. And then if I need it again, I'll just go farm it again. They've made it so easy to just kind of farm up stuff nowadays anyway, with pickable targeted loots in retaliation and countdown and summit. Especially retaliation helping quite a lot with people that didn't want to do countdown. Some people still just never want to matchmake and stuff. So and this is, for instance, one thing they definitely could improve. This should just be a slider. This should just pop up and go okay, so what level do you want to upgrade it? And then you just select the level instead of pressing and holding a button 12 times. Kind of taking them to 12. That's the last grade before it starts eating up exotic components. So actually, did we do the whole setup there? Yeah. So let me fix up this, because actually it's kind of annoys me that this one isn't 12. So that's Eminence Armaments. Also, this whole UI should be tied into tinkering. Like, you should just, in the same menu of tinkering, be able to do this. Or at least there, have a toggle to go directly to the item here. Or like a button. You just go like... That would help already as well. Because sometimes just finding the category a thing is in is just... yeah, at least on PC you don't. You can just push the button. But yeah, there's a lot of press and holds here. Yeah. Oh, it took so long. I lost my memento stacks, which kind of sucks because it would be nice to have them for this fight. This one isn't a detour much, so let's grab this one. Actually, after we do this mission, kind of curious about that'll help with its regen. Curious about the mini dogs. Let's go and actually peek at them. And let's blow up these three.
Hey, can you
Those three up. These have killer active. And Diesel from the van.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena.
He said the
now.
line. Get me out, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a whole. That's always the. Once it kind of clicks, it's kind of easy to forget that, you know, before it clicks, there's a whole. Like, you don't see it till you see it, basically, with a lot of things. I forget that sometimes too as well, just for some other stuff, for like, but the game does feel quite different if you don't have the watch points, for instance.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Because recently as well, actually, I've set up a character at level 40 on second account where they don't have the watch points, so that we can kind of experience that. Well, the thing is, of course, once you already reach kind of 500, you can already grab some of the more impactful bonuses. Especially just getting crit chance, crit damage from most builds. Helps quite a lot. Just want to fill up my memento again. And also I need to get fat stacks. I'll try to. Come on down. Waiting for them to land in my crosshairs.
now!
I'm waiting. I'm throwing the brains down. Already?
And another inbred son of a bitch.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
And that by itself is a level, basically, with the priority objective on top. Oh, wait. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the event passes always work like that. I just forgot. The event pass doesn't have the plus 20%. Because that's why it's popping up event XP and season XP. So these are always without. So the season pass 10% doesn't apply there, nor does the modifier. So yeah, if you prefer not to have the modifier, but honestly, I like the modifiers. I know we're already making some progress here. Let's actually see how this black flag one looks. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad because it just looks like the brown of like the desert camo they put on so many weapons. Right, like the base camo on a lot of stuff.
Priority objective available.
But then, like, in the light you see that there is a little bit of stuff in there. That was at least that one was for free as well, right? So it's fine. Yeah. Let's 932 is it's title. I want to do title. Title just takes too long. 256 is countdown. 633. What? There is no 633 in this list. Is it maybe Liberty or something? No, Liberty is 715 and it's counted as a mission. Or is this just acting as if one of the bonuses isn't active? Not in that list either. 633, not in this list either, on heroic at least. Oh, actually, does it show plus 20% there? That's odd. I mean, I'm gonna pick it now just to see what it is. No, it says plus 20% as well. What? Oh, is it just because it's like... Is it invaded? No. So why did it show 633 for this? So likely that's normal zoo. Yeah. We're locked out on timer as well, right? Yeah, so it's a nice thing about having multiple characters. What we can do now is just park this one. We go to the next one. Next one up. Let's run on the left. So there's I'll link it here again. Soap made this spreadsheet that I'm putting in both chats. That takes you here. And then in here, like from the XP amount that it shows. Let's go actually to character tree and do that. Well, let's clean up this character then if we're leaving them out. But from this list, you can, yeah, you just take the XP and how much, there's the tabs underneath here. So there are tabs like in the bottom corner there. For 10%, for 20%, 10%, 0%, depending on, you know, if you, the modifier adds 10%, and if you have the season pass, it adds 10%. So. But yeah, be in the right tab, and then there is, at the bottom, there is double XP version of it as well, but we're not in double XP, so you can just, from here, I'm gonna use it here too. The annoying thing is we can only know when we have like events like this, or if you're still leveling the season. Because once you've leveled the season and there is no event active like this, that's season XP based, you just don't see the number anymore. They should just, at some point, they need to change the system just to be capital. So for instance here as well, it's showing capital 700. If I go into this list, capital 700 for her. And then like this one, 439 would be Aaron Space or Lincoln, so, for instance. Capital for an exotic on top, sure. Sure. Question is though, what do I want to run? Just strike a dick tank. Just why not? Anyway, let's run Striker Turtron Hybrid. Yeah. Just to run something else. Just run something different. And yeah, be sure to thanks Sub for that whenever you see him. Because that one definitely not made by me, but used a lot by me. It is definitely a very worthwhile tool. So, I need to keep that. Should maybe actually make a short about that one as well. And just link to that, and then I'll get permission from Sub too.
As soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends.
I'm sure you're okay with it, which I'm gonna guess they will be. Just to make sure. Maybe we should actually do that, yeah. Oh, actually, I can make that for even. To have that go out today. Alright, maybe we do that actually. That would be a useful thing anyway. But I'll make that in the break in between maybe.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
So I wouldn't mind having a short go out between today and tomorrow, and then we'll move that for no particular reason to be somewhere past the weekend.
He's not getting up.
Let's actually go spawn the next wave, aren't we? Yeah, the Coco Turtron Hybrid actually does way better than this one. They don't end up stacking enough.
Take this.
Don't you dare put your turret down there.
Get away from me.
It's way too good of a spot.
No.
Let's get really pissed off that someone's getting revived there. I want to go grab the pickups.
Throwing grenade.
Oh shit, you have grenades?
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
We need to replace this guy. Wait, didn't I actually have the... Oh no, I took that one out if I still had it. Now let's go from this side. Unitelli's backpack. We'll keep relying on to that.
More hostiles headed to you.
Hey, they keep, yeah. Active and passive modifiers function like global ones, for instance. Yeah, I don't think they will. The thing is, the downsides with modifiers are more the hostile modifiers. And they kind of seem set into that path.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And yeah, they kind of they already ate into, philosophy-wise, into the global events themselves, specifically having downsides to a high degree. Because yeah, polarity, for instance, used to shock you the second you shot the wrong polarity, for instance. That's not what's... They took that kind of stuff out.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
You're starting to be a little bit too vocal again, sir. Yeah, I'll get you fully. But they don't, yeah, they don't seem to be interested in giving that kind of upside downside. They just give the hostile modifiers, basically.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
But also, something like that, numbers-wise, would be a little OP.
Electronic signature
As well.
detected.
Let's keep in mind that we have mods that cost about 3% of our damage and give you 30% accuracy.
Loud and clear. Standing by.
You would just have, basically with that, at least if it's a separate multiplier, basically plus 27, plus 15 still.
Wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
All set in there. That's for this season as well. The blues are actually, you still have to kind of watch out for them. They also hit quite a bit harder. So they actually kind of hurt.
He's not getting up. Throwing a grenade! No way!
Concussion grenade!
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
Drawing about 50 stacks.
Do what you can do to delay them. Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
I like an ACS stack. I do have ACS on my back.
We're on station outside small arms
Those
range.
drops are
Good
those
visual on the
fish traps
capital.
or no? There are no drops happening currently. They had planned to do some drops with this, but they're not doing touch traps. Are people advertising it? Maybe? But no, there's an event going on. Good to see one of the biggest view butters being in the category again. It's funny to me how those people just, yeah. Like, man. Especially like that guy because he's paying for like $225. Why do that? Into an event or something, they're gonna do likely projects or something with it. There was a Twitch drop planned with this, but that is no longer the case. They kind of sent it out and then canceled it a few days later. But also it was then planned to start on Tuesday, so likely just with the kerfuffle there, because internally, likely they just hadn't communicated well. What their plans were with that, so let's just deal with this. The church and drone will be enough for here. We have the PFE here, but also if we die, we just get reset back here anyway. We don't get reset back at the start of the mission. Because the turret and drone also work pretty well against rogues.
Throwing grenade!
As long as they don't get really good skills.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Take him out!
Eat this!
I can't see!
For once the grenade actually coming in useful. Oh yeah, flashbang grenades. Oh, that's fine then. That's at least not lethal to me.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Although if that flame turret had like landed next to me, that would have been the end of that fight pretty quickly. I would have died pretty hard from that. We got lucky there. PFE is always the safe strat, but I wanted to keep my mementos. I also wanted to just not make it super easy. International. No, this was on top of what was here planned. There was some arm patches and stuff and weapon skin. Basically the same kind of layout that we've seen already. So it goes up there.
Stay back!
And then goes on her. That was as friendly as it could be. Oh, they're spawning over there now. I'm just gonna stick here. Just let them come. I'll send my other drone over there.
He's not getting up. Eat this! There's no damn way! Damn! You see that shot? He's on me! What the?
What they need. Don't you dare.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready. Whenever I'm ready. This is something Thursday was planned along, but internally, likely they didn't.
They've got Sam.
Like they haven't communicated
We need
that.
to bug out until the
Because yeah,
air.
they basically canceled that event,
Copy that.
likely because they
Those
didn't want to
anti-air fences have to
reschedule
go.
it.
The missile came from the east side of the
That's
building.
I'm seeing two
yeah.
radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Let's go do the boss fight. Actually, afterwards, yeah, let's go have a peek at these mini dogs. Is the quick step also in that list?
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Is it considered a seasonal
let's get
item?
this shit done.
That's right. Oh, I guess if the bell ringer is, you would think it would be treated similarly.
Concussion grenade out! What?
Lure herself up.
Maneuvering.
Ah, shit. Put that gunner in foam in a spot where I can't shoot him. So how about you go over there? And be up front.
Throwing frag!
Oh, did you get reset? Get back out there again.
Clean this.
I never really realized that this is a different looking rocket launcher than we see basically everywhere else. In my head, it's just like it was the same missile launcher that we always see. The like the 6-shot one. But this is actually different looking. So, okay.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Second one will be available. I would maybe hope for likely the anniversary season, maybe more. But yeah, they'll hopefully make it
There's another launch.
available at some point. I want to have multiples as well. I'm basically currently not using it at all just because I only have one of them. On main account at least. But that would be a guess. So either stretch goals this season or anniversary season.
Another launch.
But it could also be that they want to like keep it exclusive for a while or something silly like that.
Eat this! Oh, shit!
Which they shouldn't. But oh, forgot to grab ammo.
What the?
That drone's locked onto me!
Taking evasive action.
Nowhere to hide.
On the way down. Oh, what is this build? I'm running the Striker Turtron hybrid. I wouldn't say this is actually the better of the Turtron hybrids. Coco, even Zola actually works out decently well. But yeah, I'm running basically Striker, Sacrifice, Memento, Capacitor, Turtron.
Second trailer down.
How did you get all the way back there? Well, mostly I'm running this just to run something different. This wouldn't be... Although, I mean, for solo play and stuff. I kind of actually like the Turtron hybrids.
No further contacts.
But if I
Area
wanted to go
secure.
fast, I would just grab a red. Or if I wanted to be even more comfortable... Oh, yeah. I would grab a tech tank, most likely. But I do also kind of like the
cargo hook is on its way down.
turbo hybrids. You know what, let's actually, before we attach the briefcase... do that. I don't know what to say. Yeah. But yeah, somewhere in the future. I would expect them to at least do it at some point.
Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed.
And show that they've learned the lessons of Lexington.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home.
Anyway,
Let's
so many
celebrate.
mementos laying about that the game doesn't even render all loot piles. Let's go up here. Original last. Save through mailbox. Yeah, they're basically granted items. Like that will be weightless and weightless items go between the stashes. Same should be the case for the thermal you originally received, at the very least. Well, basically anything that's weightless is gonna go between the stashes, which is an oddity, but we get the short hop, yeah. I always love doing this as well, just rolling before we just reach the end. Your character just goes heads first and then just
Agent,
suddenly.
Foggy Bottom is under attack.
Not my foggy bottom. It's so foggy there. It's just as foggy as out here. About that. Oh, yeah. Event S. So let's claim that one. And yeah, let's wear it too, of course. Do I have this saved? I do have this saved. I actually really like just this combo with that gas mask. But let's go to Pirate Captain. Arr. Arr, you mate. That's bad, that doesn't fit in there. So we just do need to have a mask in there too. Oh wait, yeah, totally. We'll take the Fela eye patch. Now we're a pirate. Was that the only eye patch? I think that's the only eye patch, right? Yes, totally. Shiver me timbers. Timbers me shiver. Yeah, let's stop right that. Let's stop that right there. Before we insult the pirate community too much and they come after me. Oh, where did this bandy go? Also over here somewhere. Yeah. So that's fine, that can stay. Yeah, let's get priority objective. 5:30. Where's the tab? There's the tab. 5:30 is Federal Bunker or Viewpoint. Yeah, so let's take that because it might also just be Federal Bunker and then that's part of the Federal Emergency. It's part of the weekly. Might as well get that out of the way. Was it with these events or was it just with the stretch goals where it was continually still showing even after you complete that? We'll see likely in a bit, right? We'll likely have it done by the end of today, I would guess. This, and we could have even added, like, honestly, I could just finish it right now. If I had, for instance, saved some of these scouts, even saving this scout, like this would have been 2.5 levels. Or, well, thing is, some of the later levels, it's 15 levels in total, basically, but although we don't get the bonuses onto this, so it would have just been 2 levels. But even now, brain not working. We could just kind of claim some of these journeys. I'm gonna save these for stretch goals still though, so because we would, for instance, claim these for also a little bit over 2 levels. Let's run. Let's not run this. Kinda. Let's try out the Cocotec tank actually. This thing barely works. The striker is way more consistent for solo play, but the Coco kind of works in group settings. Let's either we run that or some Umbra. Let's actually run this Cocotec tank a little bit solo. Ooh, I'm about to. Ah, fuck. I noticed that too late. But I was about to time out on my memento, but. I'll fill it back up pretty quickly here. See if I can get a companion to kind of help me out, actually. Sir, you want to shoot? Does Timmy want to shoot? Does Timmy want to shoot? Shoot him, boy. Shoot him. Shoot him. You can do it. Goodbye.
Holy hell!
It doesn't need to finish him, but it does need to put at least a little bit of damage on him.
Eat this!
We're micromanaging it like that. Like I'm a half stack there with companion. Although, well, half stacks is maybe. That's not where we are. Lexi and I haven't said move to any weightless item. The some turmoils aren't though, not all turmoils. I think was the thing.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get
But yeah, and it basically needs to be
Stay on the
weightless.
island with us. She'd live.
Yeah. Need that shield for thing I was doing. Game. least in missions we get enough kills as well, just to, you know. Oh. Just barely paying attention apparently.
He's not getting up.
Memento back to full.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad.
Identified as delicious. Turns out Isaac, Hannibal.
No way!
Yes, way.
You stay there in the open.
Help me! Throw a grenade!
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system.
You can use the computer to browse Reddit.
If they're in any shape to answer.
You get frustrated.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God.
You can use the computer to buy the season pass and
Get the note back online. I salvaged some
give the devs
equipment to
extra.
get the White House note connected to the national network, but before I could get
There's
that,
a lot of things you can
those
use the
crazy
computer for.
fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
And yeah, those crazy fucks.
Not moving there.
It's bum rush. Rush bums. Hit his feet. How dare he? So everybody died off of that.
Take this!
I wonder if getting hit by the grenade and stuff counts. I would guess so, right? It's damage coming from different source.
Grenade!
Just having a nice, good old-fashioned click and point adventure. Point and click adventure. Can I have a hug? I want a warm hug.
No way!
Thank you. So that one doesn't matter too much, as long as you can survive the initial blast. Because afterwards I'll be out of combat and regenning anyway. And a tech tank is gonna survive that initial blast.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Indeed, Kelso can't hide forever. Wait, different bitch? Who'd you get?
Eat this!
Okay, at least now we're kind of fully stacked. It's actually fully stacked. This feels decent. Good, even. It just takes forever to get there.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
This Coco Tech Tank. It's a little bit better in like 2-mans and stuff, or even in group settings in open world stuff. It's actually in group settings I don't mind having like a tech tank in the team, for instance. They can go be the aggressive one. Kind of like this. Hello! Come to say hi.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames. I can't
Gotta
see
get
a thing.
close.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
She doesn't. That's how incompetent she is.
They're in here.
She's in outcast territory without flame gear. You get to jump down even. She wouldn't even really look at this outfit. This might be a decent spot. No, face forward. Thank you. I kind of hate any of these. The style of the Assassin's Creed stuff definitely has a look to it. The double. I always forget. So this would be flintlock, or would this be matchlock, or am I like even further off of it? I remember at some point knowing the differences between like. I think that's flint, right? Otherwise, it would have a.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Okay. I kind of like the look of all of these. They're definitely like, yeah, they don't perfectly fit the style of the Division, but they do kind of look cool.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
Yeah, let's go for cheesing this part. They only spawn where I'm looking. I'm only looking here. They only spawn over here.
Grenade out! What the?
Sir. You dick. Yeah, because he turned me around. Let's go do it with this side then. Because again, that also on this side. Although here the name will spawn. Downside of this side is usually they also still spawn like from there. Sometimes when you look too far that way, it will spawn even further. It looked like somebody was jumping down there. It was just a look of things. You can even do this in groups actually, but it's just kind of harder. That should be enough ways, right? Yeah. Okay, I'll pay in lead. Do you accept lead?
Tango down!
One stack, this actually feels pretty okay.
If you hadn't
Pretty
shown
okay,
up
I mean
when you
actually
did,
pretty good.
The equipment Maya recovered. We can
Oh,
restore
the
shade network
weightless
across
items, yeah.
the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya. and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
We completed that one. We got Elmo for it. But that is also part of the weekly anyway, so that works out. 700 is capital. We just did capital. This is countdown. Meh. 1,000. Oh, this is gonna be air. Oh, this is gonna be Roosevelt, isn't it? 829 Roosevelt. Also part of the weekly. Yeah, let's maybe do part of the weeklies with this character, and then we'll finish. We'll try to get all the parts like that, and then in the evening we'll likely just do a weekly in general. And then the nice thing, at least about Coco, even going from a mission to another, we're gonna starting with some stacks.
Will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
We want to take some captives? How about you? Go engage that. Today, Junior. Oh. Ow. None of that, thank you. You have shot him once. That's all I needed from you, to take the blue away for a few seconds.
Put the system down.
Onward. I should need some ammo. Or, you know,
More bad guys just past the feast.
we also use the pesty here.
No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
Don't think I calculated out what the pesty tick on this would be, right? In the end.
Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Let's get that bonus right away.
Target down!
I'm gonna guess that like max stacks like 1-3, 1-4. Oh no, it doesn't have overdose, of course. So it will be 1-1-1, maybe. In that ballpark. With modifier, a memento stack.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
All three of you shut up.
Deploying frag!
Just shoot him. Alright, I believe in you, just shoot him.
Over there, Dad! Move there!
Shoot. Oh, man. The mark had dissipated by that point. I feel this is just basically reliant on the self-kills. The guy isn't really helping much. One thing I shouldn't do is stuff like that, actually, because that eats up the kills I could have with the mark. Because anything that dies to that is stuff that's not dying with the mark.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Late. So we get this. Let's keep bashing through here. Teleport to front. Are sure there are 2 outfits in a row? No, right? I haven't messed. Oh no, these 2 are at the end here. Yeah, so yeah, we have a bunch of levels to go until we reach that point. But yeah, this is one of those. Although, how do you actually? Because you also don't want to make it like a super grind, because that's also no fun. But they could actually maybe, because they already have a solution a little bit with the projects, where, for instance, people that want to like get it on the day of release, you just do the projects as they come out, and then the rest unlocks as you go. Because here as well, for a lot of people, although the thing is, it's dumbasses like me and stuff that play way too much, right? And then just unlock everything way too quick. There are other solutions like adding daily challenges or something that would give some of the XP or such that unlock project style maybe. You could do stuff like that. Kind of just make it that it is grindy if you're doing it from the start, but it can, you have things to unlock that make it easier as it goes by.
Hard to focus with a gun.
It's like, yeah, by end of this evening, definitely we would be done with. Even more so if we, for instance, had saved our SHG requisitions and stuff. But I didn't on purpose, actually. Kind of want to have it something to grind. Gives me something to do. And you see there that I am running streamer mode. Random nemesis.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
You done enough?
Bad shooting on my part. Do it, Livy.
Sweet Jesus!
So we had this loot in the back. Interesting that that door kind of became fake for a second in its animation. We're at lunch.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Have they changed those at some points? Oh, like year one? Nah, it's too far back to remember. Thing is, of course, a lot of those things have been reskilled in such true time, but a lot of those fights, like some of that stuff is also we're so much more powerful than we used to be in comparison to like undergeared. Like the power of a striker or Coco is like triple just what a early unoptimized high end and stuff would be.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
But exotics are still not that common. Like, yeah, I noticed already there's sniper target. All of that, the drops already had that here. Anything, Jan? Yeah, stand in it. No. Because we're not gonna have rogues. Because we had some recently.
Eat this!
Oh, there's a jump. There's a place to jump at from there, isn't there? Let's be hyper aggressive. If we die, we die. But we won't.
Sneaky sick. Let's leave this. Outcast! Emily needs you!
Thanks to you.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Was there already some loot there from a different kill? Or was that double loot for some reason?
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Let's go. Stop a boat.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Turn it into a submarine. Use the best here. We can hear is actually how what the max stick on it is. We just go to the range and figure it out. Could calculate it too, but it's gonna be easier just to go to the range.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Assuming. Instead, we just got her to just let her escape. Aw, that was close enough. Seems I don't have a shield anyway. I just want to use the. It was. It was, in fact, in vain. Do I really need to kill everybody? I guess I do. Or needs to be just one enemy alive, right?
Damn! You see that shot? No way!
Got a bunch of the bonuses. That helps too.
No one escapes.
Way too effective. Right, thank you. Although we had a bunch of the bonuses from the modifier too. There.
Eat this!
Wasn't expecting as easy of a
No!
cleanup there.
Burn out the blight!
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Oh.
the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know,
No escape.
what happened to them was horrific.
No escape.
What they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
The report will say no survivors. It won't say that we shot him in the back. Yeah, good shit. No. You do in fact not have good shit. Yeah, let's just keep bashing. 603 with an exotic. Camp White Oak. White Oak is like 12 minutes or something, right? Let's go to Camp White Oak. Well, then I'm gonna lose my cocoa stacks. Let's just go back to Striker. Actually, yeah, let's do a side by side. Or, you know what? First, let's go. Seeing as we're close to max stacks. Let's see actually what this adds full stacks of memento and stuff does with the bestie. I need the facts. Let me go to the all season pass cosmetics. I mean, they're kind of, well, they are, at least with some of them, with the legacy patches or the legacy caches on Danny, but not the cosmetics, but just at least it was specifically talking about. It was specifically talking about thingies, right? Gear dyes and stuff. But yeah, those are going to be in the new. We'll see them tomorrow. The new Danny caches. Snaps. Sure, we're at full snaps. Although this is with basically, okay, so 1-2. Oh, I was pretty close. Actually, it would be 1-1 without the, because here we don't have the companion out. We can't have the companion out. So this would have 1-1 in a bit. So hey, I was in the ballpark. Yeah, let's go do Camp White Oak. It's invaded too. Yeah, we'll do the invaded version. But they are sometimes selling some of those as well with the bundles and stuff. But I feel that on that parallel end, they should do a better job of making it doable to get some of the stuff. But let's first see how the Danny one kind of works out for people, because there's a bunch of the these that are, although yeah, the gear dyes are like way below, but there's a lot of, especially these tricolors and stuff, these are from like early seasons. I know a lot of people, for instance, as well, I really do like a lot of them in here that are from early seasons. Some are from later ones. Fog of War is from somewhat more recent. But especially, for instance, yeah, this is one of my favorite ones, actually, color scheme-wise. But hopefully those will be just in those things. But it's gonna take a while to get through all of them. Yeah, let's go with the Striker Tech Tank instead. If I don't have my full stacks anyway on the Coco. That's the downside of the Coco then as well. You can't go off-site and stuff easily.
So we need to get our hands on it.
But when that thing was stacked, it actually felt pretty good, which it should.
This is Schaefer. Change of plans. I've sent in some new candidates for my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whatever
Oh yeah, fuck it. Skip the crate already. The striker can do that and just stack up right away. I don't need to min-max as much with the guy. Or try to like control that guy as much. And hey there, pedals. Pedals, please. Can get event XP. I just can so basically anything that gives season XP, it basically gives event XP. The only difference between the two is those bonuses from, for instance, owning the season pass or having modifier on, the percentage bonuses, those don't apply to the event XP. But for the rest of it, it's just season XP. That does mean, for instance, priority objectives. That's why I'm doing these. These give a lot. Missions by themselves already also give a decent amount. So, for instance, here, the mission itself is going to give me 589. The priority objective there is going to give me 600. Although that's with the plus 20%, so minus 20% on both. So about 1,000 likely event XP. You especially want to do strongholds and such, if you can. Yeah, let's skip the loot actually. Let's also swap this to that. Quick step instead. Let's skip most of the loot and just make it quick. But basically everything that gives you season XP gives you event XP alongside of it. One thing you can do as well is if you, but you could also save those for stretch goals, because this requires just 15 levels worth basically for the event pass. If you play a decent amount, you're just gonna get it done. And there is an end to this one basically, so. But the stretch goals, of course, generally don't. So. But what you could do is also do your scouts or do your parts of the journey and claim the rewards there and stuff as well. That gives a ton of season XP as well if you haven't already used them. But I would keep those maybe for the stretch goals, because the 15 levels for this, or you know, the equivalent of 15 levels needed here is gonna be easy enough to get. If you play a decent amount. Because we have 2 leads as well.
Black Tuskers overrun the facility. Need immediate assistance.
Okay, wait. Waves, right? Hi.
Take him out.
And I'm just going out of my way to close the distance quite a lot.
System disrupted.
So you can just ACS stack up, or just use the ACS as the murdering tool.
System.
That works too.
The USMC facility is clean.
I'm brazen on this one. Okay.
Negative. Hold there.
And I could go and grab the stack broker, but too lazy. Same for grabbing graded Lexington. You need the resources? Actually, I quickly grab these. Grabbing those, might as well grab these. But yeah, we'll skip the cabin. There's usually a warhound in here, so that works against that.
Deploying frag.
Wait, what? It exploded so quick.
Tango down.
I guess I hit a weak point or something.
This is heads.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
And who doesn't love some creepy twin shit?
I'm gonna waste it. Throwing grenade. Holy hell!
Oh, sniper dart. Okay, yeah. It was like something hit me. Pretty hard. What are you doing over there? Maybe sneak behind me. No sneaking.
Grenade!
Hey, this guy is a knife in a gunfight. What? You okay? Why is the cover so weird on? Huh. Here's to see what we exactly get as our climax mission of this season as well.
Luke, what's your
Just
status?
thinking there about the
Just reached the lake
recruiter
house.
ones.
Work fast. You got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss. Yeah, I hear that a lot.
I think I wouldn't mind doing
Folks
actually
end
at
up
some
dead a few minutes
point is
later.
just going
Spare me
around
the
and
swagger and prove you can get
oh,
results.
turret. Turret.
Vital signs critical.
Let's just take the. I myself forgot the turret there. Let's take a mulligan. Let's go all the way back to the start here.
Grenade! I'll need a new tactical rig after this.
It's been a while since we've done this invaded. And the guy there doing his job,
He's not getting up.
tanking everything for me. That's why I don't mind having this guy out. He's kind of useful in that way. He's an extra decoy. So let's go. Close spreads. Yeah, all the thing is we already have 2, so because we're also having 0. I would expect the next gear sets hopefully to be. I feel actually having something damaging because they kind of gave a utility one for turret and drone, or well for all the skills, but especially turret and drone for refactor. I wouldn't mind getting something like a striker for turret and drone, basically. Because yeah, they just skills can kind of use it. The skills gonna work out as decoys, but not as damage dealers. And just by how it already is anyway, they're at a disadvantage.
System curtailed.
So might as well give us something like that, hopefully. But one thing that definitely stands out is, yeah, the last 2 sets we've had. Tipping skills and Coco both actually are pretty well set up and well thought through. At least their final incarnation. Both of them were kind of undertuned. I feel Coco is actually maybe even a little overtuned, especially for group settings. Like to me, versus Obliterate Striker. That's the thing, of course, so against Obliterate Striker, not against Chest Striker.
Going at the lake house. Just wrapped up.
But against Obliterate Striker, Coco actually performs pretty well for just doing missions and stuff, for just, you know, doing open world stuff in a group. Because, of course, in a group, especially. Totally forgot this guy had the death pulse. Because he has the death pulse and he has the RC.
Walked right up to us, didn't you?
I mean, I kind of walked up to him more, but sure.
We've got multiple armed hostiles approaching
Blue
the
set again.
southwest. Looks
Thing
like
is,
we
they
should
could
have.
make a
I
decent
see them.
enough blue
I'll
sets,
follow your lead.
but they
Let's
would be
give them
better off
another
just
15
reworking some of the
meters
current
till
ones they have.
open. Copy that.
Because now that they have the threat mechanic and it is kind of working as well. Something with like forced threat within 10 meters in a way as acting as if the mosquito basically in the thing. And then of course the other thing, because if I were them, what I would look at is just like, hey, what does high ends get run for still? A lot, and then could we make a gear set that kind of fits that play? And there are a few obvious ones. PFE is one. I feel also they should just make a, like, it's such an obvious one. I brought it up in the past as well, but just having a brand set with 13 PFE as the first stat. And then whatever as the second and third. But that would make it so much easier to get into PFE because it saves you one slot of improvised, and also it acts as a max statted item or a max modded item right away. Another is mortar. Mortar could definitely have like a dedicated gear set for it, for instance. Explosive builds in general.
Deploying frag!
Yeah. So we kind of went for the same one there. But a mortar is another one. Something that would maybe fit the combat medic kind of archetype from a damage and healing kind of perspective, basically combined kind of set.
Hey, this! Holy hell!
All targets down.
Any word on the
But yeah, I feel like a
contents
PFE kind of
Authorities
style of
documents,
season that's
including some maps.
something they
Also some
should
memory
have on their
sticks
radar
and hard
already, I would
drives.
hope.
Good work. Grab it all and scoot on
Brand
out of there.
sets with 13 PFE as the starting. Screw the loot. Let's go do the shoot. We'll skip all that.
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
Actually kind of worked. But you go harass her.
Enemy in the open. There they are. Boom. Need new plates.
Grenade!
Also, I don't think they really thought these
No!
two's names through.
Hey,
Somebody being in a military organization and then being called heads of either gender. Like, I feel that wouldn't work yet. Well. But yeah. Any damage bonus? No. Or just, yeah, gear set kind of PFE based. Maybe, yeah, some damage component or some regen component to it. That could be.
going on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission.
Or if it was just, yeah, brand set with 13
On to the
PFE,
mission.
like, just
These fuckers are gonna pay.
save everybody
Not
one
deviate
mod
from the
slot,
objective,
basically.
Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
Because you can just make that set of the improvised piece, and then you don't also even devalue 13 PFEs too much, because you're just, you know, you just need one. Makes a difference of one for one mod. Still need the others.
And you would still need them for the slots. But then yeah, one of the improvised pieces could then become that brand, saving on the improvised piece. Because those improvised pieces are also just very expensive, especially starting out here. Because they're crafted, you're likely not going to get good ones, and then...
Deploying drag! Tango down!
It's always weird that there's this many choppers here. After you've killed the boss, just... Although the thing is, we killed the boss way before. The game is intending for us to still be fighting that.
Anybody copy? Anyone?
But yeah, there are the pop-ups for the events pass. So yeah, we got 491 for the mission, and then we'll get another somewhat for the priority. 503. So we've got about 1,000 there. We basically need 15,000 in total. 10,000 for here, 5,000 for here. Let's claim this backpack trophy. You know what? We have 2 guns on the front. Let's put 1 on the back. We're just, you know, we're just doing. We're just doing one of those. You know. And then what that of course means is we have 2 of the. We have 2. What would you call this? Actually, just. What's kind of the name for these? And muskets, but musket I feel is more like the long version, right? But yeah, now we have 2 in the front and 1 in the back. Yep. Oh, because of the the grass, we can't actually go super low, but it's there. We can kind of see it. Yeah, but that's more just a firing mechanism, right? Like, don't these have like an actual name? Because flintlock can also just be like a flintlock, or well, I'll just pistol. I guess yeah. I guess pistol fits, of course, yes, right.
Entering safe area.
Because at the time they wouldn't have had Glocks and stuff. Where you know, I think when I think pistol, I think this. But that, of course, did not exist at the time, so they would have just called those pistols. That, yep. Sometimes I'm a little blonde. A lot of blonde. Let's see what else we get here. Likely we'll go a little bit longer here, but also not super late. 5:30. Federal and V-point. We've already done federal ones. Neither of those are per se too exciting. Let's just reroll. 706. That's DARPA. 829 is Roosevelt again. Yeah. Do I want to do a Roosevelt again? Nah. 256 is a countdown, right? You know what? We'll grab that so we can just reroll it away after. But let's actually go then to character 2. Because that's the nice thing about having multiple characters. We can kind of reroll and stuff a lot and kind of push them away. And then if we run out, we just swap character. We go like, oh, we have nothing other useful here to do. And yeah, we got 4 exotics there from priorities and drops.
Thanks
as
for
well.
making the deal.
Because priority objectives are also decent for exotics. Yeah, let's go to character 2. Fenway Flintlock. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, they're specifically calling it the Flintlock, yeah. But Fenway is the guy from 3, right? Or That's not like... That's the usual one.
Safe area entered.
Very long relay time. I mean, that's basically the double barrels, right? They're gonna even like just make it a skin for the double barrel. You would need a different animation for it too. But I wouldn't put it past them to maybe do something like that. Although, yeah, it wouldn't per se fit, but it doesn't need to per se fit always. Let's just go with the negotiated tech tank here. Let's see. One of the things that can also work well for this, and we've done that in the past for some of the other things, is just bounty cheesing it. There's no good targets here for it. So. But bounty cheesing can be decent because each of the bounties, although yeah, you don't get the plus 10%, so you get 250 per bounty basically. But seeing as we can bounty cheese pretty quickly and get bounties done pretty quickly, it goes pretty fast. I'm curious to see what they do for the things they intended as Twitch drops. Because in the messaging to us, it was just, yeah, they're just going to do it as an... Oh, we have the UA already. Nice. That they're going to do it as some project or something, or a future thing, basically. But it was also kind of dick move on them to cancel, to like, and first, well, not announce, but kind of talk about and drop, and then just take it away. Also, on one end, I don't mind either. Is a brand? No, I think Fenway is like the guy from 3, right? The protagonist from 3, I think, is called Fenway. I don't know those games too well, but I think. How do you get these outfits? By getting one in a week? No, no, that's not. There's the event pass here, and actually, yeah, the primer kind of says it, but here, advance your event tracker by gaining season XP. So if you toggle this away, so you can just gain season XP through any of the sources. Priority objectives overall is kind of the way to go. Strongholds and missions overall, especially DOA and Roosevelt, are pretty quick and give decent amounts. You need basically the equivalent of 15,000, or well, you need 15,000, but that's kind of a little bit more than 15 season levels, because the season levels also have the percentage bonus. So for instance here, where we have this plus 20% from season pass and having the modifier on, that doesn't apply to this XP. So, but no, it's pretty easy to kind of farm it out as shown here. So for instance here, I haven't even saved anything, or I haven't used up any, because I could claim, for instance, as well, my journey if I wanted to. I could claim any of the journey parts if I hadn't yet, or complete some parts of the journey, which gives a lot of season XP. Or I could even, if I hadn't done all my manhunts, for instance, I could do the scouts. These give a lot as well. But I would say save those for the stretch goals, maybe, because this 15 levels, like, you'll get done, and it's 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks to do it, so plenty of time. It's pretty easy overall. Likely if you play for, let's say, 10 hours, even if you kind of go slow, 10 hours over the 2 weeks. Which for me likely is just today. Already is just already enough. Heavy rain. Yeah, let's go give them a decisive blowjob. Wait, no. Don't worry, I fucked myself up by blowing up a barrel next to my face. Yeah, they've listed them already somewhere to us, but But I'm guessing they're gonna... I think it was some R patches and backpacks and some caches. Just the usual style. Anyway, I'm running negotiator, so I do want to do negotiating things.
Tango down!
Yeah, Tango down, Mambo up. Cha-cha left. Breakdance right. Stop minigunning me, madam. Okay, I guess they fixed his, like, because he did that voice line. I'm pretty sure. We fought a lot of hyenas, but that voice line just didn't come up ever. I was just gonna skip a bunch of the crates here, just to go quick.
God damn it!
So maybe we'll do this mission and maybe another, and then we'll run that for this afternoon, and then we'll be back in the evening. Grind out the rest. Likely finishing the event in like the first day. And also as well, if you haven't claimed your SHG requisition, each of those would be 1,000 as well, so you can use those. As well, next week when the SHG requisitions reset, you can get 4 levels that way. So you could already get 8 out of the, at least if you have all 4 characters. It's not a given. But it's not too hard to... I actually wonder if you have the resources from just speed perspective. Because you get the requisition on that character after you do the Brooklyn intro, right? I don't know, you even have the level 30 style skip, right? You boost to Woni and then you boost to 40. Do you for that need to actually finish the Woni starter or no?
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Okay, okay. Oh, so then maybe it is a brand, maybe. Actually, yeah, Kenway sounds more familiar indeed as well. Yeah, thanks for the correction there. Wonder if it is then a brand? Maybe. Well, then this one. Yeah. That version of a musket, yeah. Well, flintlock is the mechanism of it. It's not a like that. I can say with some because you have different like the ways that well, this character does have a video on, of course, but you have different shooting. You know what ignites the gunpowder mechanics because you have matchlock, you have flintlock, you have stuff like that. But that's just.
God damn it!
Yeah, that's similar to like with modern weapon, like having it be gas-operated blowback. That's as like the mechanic of it. But yeah, you would just call them flintlock pistols, and yeah.
Tearing into this.
You just jump off the heli and boost the store. That's all. Okay. But yeah, you could if you have the resources, if you have, for instance, the watch points to get the resources, and you have enough protect the fabrics or stuff, or you have enough money to burn on it, you could even do that. Exactly. But you need Woni and Brooklyn for that. But yeah, you can start Woni campaign, and then apparently, right after you jump off the chopper, you can already boost to 40. And that then puts you also, that doesn't put you at the start of Brooklyn, that just puts you at 40. And from there you could SHE requisition and then
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
then redo it, even if you really wanted to. Yeah, no, so we're talking not about just the boost to 40, just normal. We're talking about taking a side step in between two only. Because then you don't have to do the Brooklyn starter, because the Brooklyn starter is like 15 minutes, right? Before you kind of reach castle and are freed up. Like it's one of the longer ones. But also with that method, yeah, you don't even need to do any of the starters.
Tango down!
I wouldn't mind marking other things, but I guess we'll just have to deal with you. I'm not negotiating well here, but it's fine.
Laugh that off, hyena!
Where's the last one? So upstairs then? Must be.
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Super serious. Can get these XP by doing legendary missions? No. This is just basically anything that gives season XP gives you event XP. Sorry for getting to your question. Well, basically anything that gives you season XP, which, for instance, missions, activities, everything like that already gives season XP by default. But the better thing to do is, yeah, to have priority objective on top. Because, for instance, here, I'm going to get, from the mission, I'm going to get some XP. And then from this priority objective, I'm going to also get this season XP. So we kind of, you know, double our rewards. So that's why it's worth doing the... And especially because the activities themselves and such don't have great rewards when it comes to it. And also, yeah, when you get activities and such, the reward here is also pretty low. Missions are overall kind of better. So I need to mark some of the stuff back there, but... I think I'm marked over there. It's gonna die just through this.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
With everybody, he meant us as well, right? Legendary missions do give more, and also, if, for instance, here, this mission, if I did the priority on legendary for the priorities, for the season XP in general, directives don't matter. The modifier does for the normal season XP, but not per se for the event XP. But so yeah, we don't need directives or anything, but difficulty does increase it. So if I were to do this mission on legendary, I would both for the mission get much more, and then also for the priority objective I would get much more.
Stand and fight.
I'm gonna make it dark. Oh, that's gonna glow in the dark. Never really never really paid attention to that it was. Huh. Okay. On the Black Dusk. That should make sense now looking at it, but never really considered that it was glow in the dark.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Clearing out!
Spending too much time trying to negotiate instead of just shooting. Missile miss in the background, but we still get 15 attacks. That's fine. That's all we need.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
Also, on the weekend, we'll have the.
Taking out the hyena leadership
Starting tomorrow, we'll have the overdrive available that helps some of the stuff as well.
Those bastards were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Sorry, dang, I cut that a little bit later. Yeah, I could have jumped into this one. But also, yeah, you can always just matchmake, and usually you'll get halfway already. That's also a good way of getting it done, is just, if you're jumping into the missions, just matchmake. If you're starting at the start, like, likely either you get at the start, but most of the time you'll matchmake into like halfway through the mission. I'm gonna take this one just for the exotic components. Not likely we'll just do one more mission, whatever we get. And downtown west. I'll just go do that. Get a bounty out of it too. Let's go. What's our time there actually? 12-ish. Also, we were sitting around for quite a while. Let's go to this one. We'll go do one more mission here and then round it out for the afternoon here. I'll be back in the evening. I might try to actually sneak in. Let's see if making a quick short. Just from the season XP thingy. I'm sure I should realize I've done that earlier. I guess it's kind of reliant on somebody else's work. I'll get the permission first. Not definitely way. Might be a handy one just to have for 4 people. You know, don't watch your streams. Because we talk about it on stream quite often. The season XP table.
Ready to die now, agent?
The one I have has already everything I want from one. So these just give 60, and I think just like the activity itself also gives not that much. 74, so we got 150 there. Just still decently. The thing is though that, yeah, if you can just get a mission, you just get, as here, we wouldn't get multiple in a row anyway. 378. Jefferson Plaza. Let's go do Jefferson Plaza. Available. Try resetting your system and stuff. Should be. But yeah, try rebooting if you haven't yet. Maybe it's because it likely needs the update, and maybe the update didn't download correctly or something. But try just restarting your system. Because I know sometimes Xbox people get uniform errors if the game is kind of in like the not shut down state. Basically, it's if it's kind of saved in memory kind of thing. Because there is a patch that came out today, so yeah. Well, let's run solo Coco. Although here with
hostile broadcast picked up.
Companion as well.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to
There's
transport
ammo
chemical
box here,
weapons.
yeah.
So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
This one goes not on my end. Well, if nothing else, it's like so far I haven't heard anybody else having issues. But also, yeah, have you tried restarting and stuff? Yes. Even beyond just getting the update on the stuff, that doesn't per se mean it applied it fully. It's always on your end. Uniform also comes from thingy though, so it's not per se just because uniform can also be the lockout, right? Or is that something else? When your save is locked out. Or was that something with P? I don't remember. Brain no worky. Brain no twerky.
Medical assistance needed.
You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
You're just body blocking there. No, uniform is not maintenance ever. Mike and Delta are. You get Delta errors, well, when the thing shuts down, and you'll get Mike errors once the maintenance has actually started.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We got
But uniform sometimes also is, yeah, when you get kind of disconnected from the server and your save is locked out for a little while. I'm pretty sure that's uniform too. So next one. Or try asking on the official Discord or check there if there are kind of like more people talking about it. Because if sometimes there's also things of like, sometimes it's a region that is having issues or such. But that's usually more just connectivity issues. So usually not error codes like that.
Serious trauma detected.
And then sometimes it's just tied to a certain region having issues. But check there. and see if people have already like are talking about something or not. But at least so far, usually when there are issues, at least for a system, like when PlayStation was down, right? That at one time when PlayStation maintenance took like way longer. Usually people come in droves and oh, I broke his backpack, but he's back there, isn't he? God damn it. It's also purple. He's foamed. Or no, he's not. He's just okay. Sir. Okay, if you're not foamed. Any swap grenade? Come on. How broken is your AI, sir? Oh, actually. Made it worse. Sir. This is also one of those places where like running Pesty kind of helps out. You never encounter these kind of things because this guy would have just died to the Pesty stack at that point. No, seriously. Fine. Make him those ones. No. Okay. Game, I clicked.
Tango down!
Clicked Putin. Let me catch up here. And either died again. Goodbye, legendary mission. That's here and get know that way. Oh, by this guy, you mean? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Although you always have a way out of it because you can always just disable them and re-enable them. You can just delete them from the world. But sometimes, yeah, they get stuck in the doorway or something and block you. Delta. So many, yeah. I mean, having some information through there, but same as here as well. We have, you know, different codes for different issues. Kill that one. Did they make the visual bug even worse? Now it's not showing up at all.
Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are
I definitely have
probably
some
the fuckers
stacks
who
there.
attacked the castle.
Definitely had some stacks there. So I should reset it here.
Hostile forces incoming.
Locked down!
Because that was new, not having the Coco icon at all.
Huh?
Mac. Go away. Need some ammo. Indeed, dang it, Mike. That's a screen over Deltas. Okay, so well, at least getting further. But then maybe, yeah, make sure that your connection is kind of working well enough. But then beyond that, even like a different game working doesn't per se mean that.
These readings are insane. They must have a
It could be
laptop
other
with automatic
DNS
machine.
issues or
Make sure you
something
put
like
it out
that.
of
That
operation.
those are things that happen, but still out of your control. You couldn't do much about them. We were just waiting for them to get done. Yeah. So new.
Target eliminated!
Instead of
You want some more of this?
fixing it, they made it worse. Apparently. Because now not even the Coco icon is showing. Like, the difference between them will be nothing, because as long as it's still just visual.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As it were to not kill me.
Agent
She wasn't so nice. Leads with the damage reduction always hurts. I need a navigator. So,
Target eliminated.
Interesting. But yeah, maybe it's a regional thing. But again, just yeah, we can't mean much for you. Honestly, you'd be better off just checking the official Discord and stuff, or Reddit, and seeing if more people are having the issue, and maybe if they've already discovered a workaround, or just give it some time. Sometimes it's just... Oh, also verify files. Oh, verify files actually, because uniform can be...
I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest
from
of
that
that
as
crap
well.
once you've cleared the site.
If you haven't yet. So if you haven't done that yet, maybe give that a try. Knowingly, that always does take a bunch of time, so it's not a quick thing.
Target down.
Vital signs critical.
They're too close. What the?
And it's not been doing a good job of stacking well, and it shows. I'm just barely above a few stacks the whole time. Oh, we don't get the last knives. There's no file version, but I wrote the data after each update. For now, that is only sure. But that sounds more like there is maybe something weird with your division install, or something weird happened to your division install, if that's needed after. But no, also not the database, because the database is something completely different, right? Even with that, like that's just effectively the registry. But even PlayStation has like verify, because that doesn't do anything to the division files, right? That just... I'm pretty sure PlayStation also has like verify files, right? In some form. I haven't had a PlayStation since 3, so not the right person to ask how to do it, but I'm guessing if Xbox has it, PlayStation would have it too. Also, you kind of need something like that nowadays. But I would guess that database is something, like the rebuilding the database thing is something different.
Don't let Wilson get away.
All right. We hit R instead of T. Oh.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely
Did I
reached
get
the
2
rooftop
mantises?
settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Does I get one from mission completion? Yeah,
Priority objective available, Agent.
yeah, it looks like. Yeah. Double mantis all across the sky. A little bit of dilly-dallying. Let's see how far we are. So let's pick our next one already. Well, I still have this open. So 524. Coney Island Amusement Park. Amusement Park is kind of longer. 320. This is descent for one loop, right? Okay. Just take a mission or something. And 20 is zoo, right? Yeah. Space admin. Yeah, space admin. Is it invaded? No. It's invaded actually over here. But we'll leave that for this evening. Most likely we'll go and brain just completely IKEA access stopped working. You want to shut it down?
Good to see
Yeah.
you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's what I want.
Appreciate the business.
Gonna get distracted by something else. It's already in the background. Look for somebody to raid in a minute, as we'll send everybody off. Oh yeah, let's go with Prime, because we don't get to raid them that often because we're usually haven't been doing too many afternoons. Already on tier 7 here as well, so actually we can claim this one. Never gonna use it, but thank you. And yeah, we're not too far off. We're basically 5 season levels away from completing the series. So this thing is pretty quick, as with all the other ones. Thing is also, yeah, you can use up scouts if you want to. You can use up some journey parts if you want to for it. I wouldn't do either, honestly. I just save them for the stretch goals. Because this one, like, we have 2 weeks to get it done, and everybody will get it done, I feel, pretty easily. And then once we do, we can, although you know what, we'll already remove that from this character. We'll dress up all 4 of them with one of the outfits. Hard reset up, yes. I think you can, but I think you would just need to re-download everything and stuff. But I would expect there to be, and whatever it is, it just files and clears everything. But okay, is that maybe because you don't have it with a specific game? I would find it weird that you can't just, especially if you have like a shit ton of games. Licenses? That's not. Did they put that on purpose in there to kind of get in the way of this? Yeah, no, that's Steam. Okay, so it is. It's a weird way to do that. Because yeah, why would you check everything when likely the user knows the culprit? Not your game files. On PlayStation, you mean, as well? I'm just not too familiar with that sim, but I would expect I would have expected there to be a separate kind of ones like that. Yeah, I do know Xbox has one, so I assume PlayStation would have to. But it's weird. Then you may want to just at some point, unless you've already done that, completely uninstall and reinstall. If you have to rebuild it every time for it to work, something else is broken underneath, maybe, and a reinstall might fix it. Let me catch up here. I mean, well, we gave you the list is out there. I'll link it again in a second, but or did Doug already answer? Yeah, so on the 10%, 854. Yeah, no title. But yeah, we'll link to this list again. But it's a handy one to keep open. I'm using this as well. It's made by Soap. Not by me, just to be clear as well. Because yeah, we can just cross-reference what gives us the bonuses. Yeah, let's run that here. Let's go raid Prime, who's doing, I'm guessing the exact same thing I am, which is just to get all of the global event things, or global events, the Assassin's Creed event things. I'll be back in a few hours' time. We'll go and if they were having issues with router, like, it would be weird if other games were acting up when that isn't. Like if Division 1 basically uses the same network routing as Division 2, it's basically the same servers, and just they're the same IPs even for most of the stuff. So it would be weird if Div 1 is working for them, but Div 2 isn't with routing. Sounds more like something game filey is broken. This one's the 6, right? Oh yeah. Although, wait, 8? Because 8 is also the Zoo is 8 as well, right? Or Zoo is 9. But yeah, let's run that here. Let's go and raid onto Prime. I'll catch up one last time here. I'm gonna go eat, rest for a bit, maybe even make a quick short, and then we'll be back in a few hours' time. In the evening, I definitely want to work also a little bit on some of the guides and stuff. Maybe even, oh, actually, no, I want to work on one of the spreadsheets for a future video. So work a little bit on that, and then grind out the rest of the Assassin's Creed event. But we're basically 5 levels off, and on it, yeah, that's not that much work. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll send everybody off to Prime here on the Twitch end. You YouTube people, you guys and gals are free to do whatever the hell you want over on YouTube land. Can't do anything to you. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna catch up on some of these last ones here. Where's the DCD headquarters? A little bit south of the White House. Yeah, let's go raid. I'll be back in a bit, and thank you all for joining me. And as always,